play action. Mariota escaping the pressure right. In a heavy traffic.
Right, throw it right to the fucking guy, bro.
And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Rush coming, and he's taken down. 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes. Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. It's a big play there for the Chiefs. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And he'll work this forward for about 3 and 2nd down.
Not the kind of gain that will go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
On 2nd and 7, Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And the Chiefs are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Clyde Edwards-Helaire taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs are on the board first here in Vegas. No CD, there didn't seem to be much resistance there down near the goal line.
Yeah, partner, from what I saw there, not a real good job of matching up defensively, because to me, it looked like they were just in their base 3-4 package. You need bigger bodies in there in a goal line type situation. The 3-4 are fine between the 20s, but not down here when you're guarding your end zone.
Mahomes will throw for it. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there for the defense.
All right, maybe I don't get screwed on this drive.
They're going to catch the ball. They can catch it behind you because they run out of space with their back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. From the gun, it's Carr. That's caught at the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. 59 yards. And the Raiders move back within a couple of the lead. And that time he came out of the slot from that big play downfield for the score.
I think what we just saw there, partner, was what we call scheming a guy open. Put him in. He has tremendous speed. What you're doing with your other receivers is likely running shorter routes to draw the attention closer to the line of scrimmage, to give him a chance to get downfield and turn it into a one-on-one.
Man, you gotta catch the ball, bro.
You like your odds when he's running against the safety. His speed usually wins, and it did on that play.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
First play of the drive there was incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated rotate it downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10.
Bang.
And down he goes. Brought down Raiders sack. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
The D.
And that is incomplete.
That's what I'm talking about.
Get off the field here on 3rd down.
It's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. That's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
On 4th down, Tommy Townsend to punt for Kansas City. Here's Jackson. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just wanted to.
Oh, good user.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A big play there for the Raiders.
I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Carr. Looking downfield for Jones.
Let's go.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great effort there. With his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Still 1st quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to it. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area.
Here's a diving catch right side. I guess that makes up for the earlier missed try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. People were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this to
Sick, KJ.
shape as they get it up past the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of 1st downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. On 2nd and 12, Mahomes steps away to his left, and he will slide down with a good gain. They gave him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
On 3rd and short, the fullback Burton. And he will have the Chiefs 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. First down and disaster as he's tackled well behind the line of scrimmage.
I like this as a run game. It's very good.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Second and 15. Now here's Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Edwards-Helaire. A Good job defensively to hold that to 4 yards, and now it's 3rd down.
Boy, that was certainly well read defensively. And the key to any screenplay is space to work. And there was none to be found there. And they tackle him for just a short gain.
Short gain.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Dancing to his left. And a nice job there defensively to contain him and get him to the ground a few yards short of the 1st down marker. Mahomes throwing on 4th. Being chased out left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
More like it.
The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A big play there for the Raiders.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
Well on 1st down with Jacobs as he gets forward for about 4. 2nd and 6 coming up. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably it was back a little bit of an apology on that one.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. Trying to run forward with Jacobs. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They go with Jacobs, pushing through the contact, and he's able to pick up the 1st before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. Here's Jacobs. And he's off the run and in for the Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to roll.
That's what I call a push. Let's go.
And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose.
Oh, I can't believe I missed that.
And this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. Offense about set to begin this drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
How many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes forced out to his left. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the 1st down.
Mahomes firing complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes
Deep.
As he couldn't reach back for it.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Mahomes looking to throw on third.
Like that.
Rushing down he goes. Corey Littleton in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Mahomes now on 1st down. Buying time to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Good shit, Herman.
Complete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Steps away to his left. And they'll get to him short of the 1st down at about the 16. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this 1st half. And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he's got it. And they corral him just a couple of yards shy of the end zone. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the 1st half. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. They'll throw now on the final play.
Big man, Hankins.
But it's incomplete. They'll split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
Final shot here before half for Carr. Looking downfield for Jones. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people would think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Mahomes now to throw. And going deep for Hill. And that's caught inside the 35.
And they finally do get it, but not before he reaches the 27. Mahomes finding Hill for a big play. 42 yards. So now the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Mahomes going to throw. It's Kelsey on the ground. In for the Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelce, 27 yards. And the Chiefs are a two-point conversion away from tying this thing up.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there.
Nothing fancy there on that 2-point try. Give it to the big boy, let him go to work.
That almost felt like sandball football when we used to play, didn't it? Biggest guy on your team, can carry the ball, hand it to him and let him run it.
Nobody picked me on that sideline. That was okay.
You were a quarterback, and I know better.
I was the water boy.
Worked hard for that 2-possession lead too, man. That's fucking bullshit.
Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that should change the mindset of life from an offensive perspective, because now what you do is going to be a one-point game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Jones goes diving, and he's got it.
Nasty you.
2nd and 2. To throw his Carr. Eluding the pressure right. Right side caught by Jackson. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 48-yard line. Again, they'll throw with Carr. That's caught as Brian Edwards. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Carr now on 1st down.
Now you gotta hang on to that, Zay.
And 2nd down. Third quarter, timeout. This is 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Carr.
There you go.
Down on the 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Carr. Flush to his right.
Oh my God, he's like right
That was an
open.
interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in field, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Carr. Jackson's got it over the middle. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
And he's here. Touchdown.
I have no idea, bro.
Taking it in for a 4-yard town. And the Raiders have moved out in front. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line.
What's good, Jobby?
It's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that it lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be in the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get them over the goal line.
trying to run it with Jacobs.
Play.
Get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead.
Oh no, they haven't did the update yet. It'll probably be late, man. They've been getting late with that shit. I'm still waiting because we're supposed to get Tyron Johnson.
Set now to kick this one away. And
Definitely get utilized on a couple of plays.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
All right, defense, give me the ball back.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is a defense getting the ball back pretty quickly, right? Looking for a 3-and-out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Getting scared.
On first down, Mahomes dancing to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
I've never seen nobody so scared.
Out of that, and it's second down. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more
Might have to go
after
back.
this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 3 yards to go on second down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. They'll run here with Talib.
Good D.
Only a yard of the pickup there, and it'll bring up the 3rd down.
I know, right?
This game and hand out the grade sheets. He's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a first down. What else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and avoiding the big hit. Double plus, big time play. We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Right back to him.
Oh, come on! Bullshit.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with the band.
Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Forced out to his left. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
Well, to me, this leads to the question, do you admire the way he puts his body out there all the time, or do you think he should protect himself a little bit more?
Well, he's been on the ground several times, almost sacks, and he's taken some. I don't know, I kind of admire him not sliding down there, don't you?
I'm with you on that one. The meter definitely leans towards admiration.
They'll run with Edwards Alaire, and he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
Typically, we think
Eric's getting a lot of tackles with his defense.
especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, I think the free safety coming up and making the big time play.
Fine time to his left. And he releases it, and now flowing complete.
Once again, after the pocket, you probably maybe take off, and especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield when there's room to run. But this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
Here's Mahomes.
Let's go!
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. Now Mahomes got to have this one.
Man, this fucking game, bro.
Touchdown Kansas City.
Just let them keep spamming something until it fucking works.
A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And
You
the
gotta do
Chiefs
better,
have
bro.
a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Mahomes will throw. And it's caught. And with it, we are tied here.
Algorithm in this game, bro. Locking them up the whole game.
These two teams all even again.
You give them handouts.
In this wild 4th quarter. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Offense set to get this drive started. They've got work to do, but they do still have a bit of time here.
And they've got to feel comfortable with that, but they have all their play sequences called. If they get out of bounds,
Bullshit.
And the Chiefs are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created.
That is a load of bullshit, bro.
Big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our.
You gotta fix their game, bro.
Tennessee, Coach Major say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Steps away to his left. He'll get just a yard on the scramble, then 2nd down.
Looked to me like they adopted what my kindergarten teacher always said. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And finally, able to hold him in check. He'd been carving him up running the ball.
That's the first time I think I've seen where the coverage was good downfield, and they accounted.
Thank you.
This is going to be intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Corey Littleton. And the Raiders are going to get it back here just past the 35.
And Brandon, this is a
Let's
real
try
nice
something.
job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, with the football. Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They need to get this around the 40 to have a chance to win it in regulation. From the 40, it's a 57-yard field goal, so that gives you a gauge.
And all they're trying to do now is pick up the yardage in good chunks and get out of bounds to stop the clock. If they end up running a play and get tackled in bounds, they're worried the clock may run out on them and finish the game.
And they'll have to be careful how they handle this. Carr to throw. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's Carr. Jackson with a catch. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. Throwing his Carr. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And that's
Play.
a touchdown as they have broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th.
I don't know how many more of these my heart can take, no man. I just don't know. Another big touchdown late in the game. They look like they're in control.
I do take checkdowns, man. Like, ain't nothing new, man.
Yeah, but also on the sideline that just took the lead, you got to get your defense ready.
Shit, my ebook is all about the checkdowns.
A short kick taken at about the 16. They're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, past the 30.
He's got to go to his go-to, bro. He can't sit in that shit the whole fucking game, really. He's going to sit in this shit the whole fucking game.
Set to begin this drive. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice.
Let's go. I'm going to get you out of that. Get you out of that bullshit-ass offense. Let's go.
This defense has just continued to feast. 5 sacks now as a unit. It's been quite an afternoon getting to the quarterback.
And we're seeing it come from a variety of places as well. Sometimes just
No, sir. You just been canceled, bruh.
It's Desmond Trufant. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30.
That's how you cancel the Chiefs right there.
They set themselves
Break out the dollar defense, man.
back in one play, and it backfired.
didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a
You want to do that fucking roll out of the quarterback. Bye-bye.
get it back.
Bye-bye.
In this case, they tried to get it
Bye-bye.
and it didn't work out.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get mad, bro. I was killing them with that 4-3 normal double safety blitz, bro. It had some nice little B-gap turbos in it. But I had to keep adjusting because he kept trying to find other shit to go to out of it. I was like, well, you know what? Let me break the dollar defense out to win the game. Dollar defense never fails me. Sometimes it gets a little sketchy in the red zone. I wouldn't suggest using it in red zone unless you audible down. But definitely if you got 30 or more yards, definitely it's going to be clutch. I just don't like the algorithm in this game, bro, where it just let somebody spam a play, and they can miss it 3 plays in a row. You beat the right adjustments to stop it. And then the 4th time they let them do the same shit and convert it. That needs to stop.
There's
a lot of shit that I just be making notes on, you know, that EA obviously needs to fix.
And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium.
He comes out and fucking...
Ray McCloud to return. And he'll take it up
Get
past the
better than
25 to the 26-yard line.
Alright, we're gonna come back out in this, bro. I think I got a new D. Oh, never mind.
They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great.
Oop, he calling. Where's the phone at?
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open.
Slept on my fucking phone last night. Hello?
Because the defense in front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage.
I ain't got no goddamn vehicle, man. Shut the fuck up. Fucking spam calls, bro. Sir, I'll turn around.
Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining.
Alright, so Gunwing slot.
First quarter.
Play 4-3 under. Because he has a strong side.
2nd and 8.
Weak side.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun.
Couldn't get on my guy.
He's able to get this one down
Might
the
put.
40-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory, right at the 40. On the give, this is Harris.
There we
And
go.
he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd
Sub.
down.
Well, that's just a pile of
Man,
bodies there, and
KJ,
that's when
man,
you
in
got
this
to find out
formation,
who's the
stop
top
runs
guy,
and miss.
right? Who can stand up and make a play? It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Think he's running.
From the 38, Roethlisberger.
Boy, I love Hobbs as a user, bro. Hobbs is nice.
And the Raiders are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive.
Somebody cash out me. Someone requested money to sub to my channel. What the hell?
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now after the INT, it's Carr.
Man, I gotta put Wallet in, bro. He fucking up. Maybe having you doing fuck up shit.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Carr.
Ooh, throw it!
Big loss here as he's taken down. T.J. Watt, the All-Pro, in there to take him down.
All right,
that sucks.
Captain Obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass followed by a sack.
Haven't won against an elite edge rusher in a minute, though. So.
But thankfully, he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline. Carr and the Raiders following the sack, looking up at a 3rd and long.
I ain't gonna be able to do that.
Working from the gun, it's Carr.
Oh, good shit, Zay.
Complete to Zay Jones.
Good catch.
A heck of a play there on 3rd down, but amazingly,
gave me a chance.
For 4th.
Let's get it out of your hand fast, man. I ain't got time. I ain't got time for the shits.
They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Don't!
Jones again,
Oh my God, bro! This game should have went aggressive.
Curious decision to go for it.
Fuck!
Pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs. Now a 1st down carry for Harris, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that.
Possession catching on 4th downs, bro. Don't do it. Just like the biggest mistake you can do.
When you run the ball in the first play of the drive, that's not a tendency breaker at all. That's just trying to establish yourself as you move forward.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Able to hit his target.
Man, come on, man. Switch to the right user.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. Roethlisberger on the draw.
Good shit, Herman.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss.
You gotta be the fastest, man. You just gotta be able to tackle and play that Mike position. You need speed when you got a guy that can shed blocks, you know?
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Play action. Now Roethlisberger.
Come on, disengage, bro. You on the edge.
Oh, that's
Rip it.
just not fair. And now
You know they
on the
can't
run.
Damn, bro.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris, 40 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 7-0.
Fucking possession catch, bro. That's
Boswell
true.
now to kick it away after the touchdown. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
It's changed up.
The loss Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs.
Don't spin right into the guy. We're like, fuck.
Second down, Jacobs once more.
What? Your boy Hayward just got pancake.
The final play of this first.
I like that.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. On third down, here comes Jacobs. And he gets it to the
Take that pass rush away from you.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Good, Jacobs. You good, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Now they'll throw with Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller.
Forward progress.
He's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. On third down, it's Jacobs.
I moved
he will
him.
be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there.
I don't like how they doing me on some of these plays, bro.
Carr to throw for it on 4th down.
Bro, he not even looking at the ball. Like, seriously?
It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
Like, dude, like, what the fuck, man? Just gonna break the game like that, or how we doing things?
On first
I might even had the outside shed.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid
Alright, so I see how they gonna do me, man. I have to break
hand the ball to a back.
a little bit more balance on what I'm
5
doing.
yards remain on 2nd down. They run the counter. It's Harris. They'll wind up getting 4 down to the 36.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Took a block one, man. Come on.
Rip
it.
Freiermuth right side. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
They brought in a heavy set on 3rd down, and that usually means running play, but we have seen them throw out of that formation. And sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one, wound up hitting him for a first down.
Good shit, Perriman.
He will make his way back to where he started from, and that's all.
As long as I got Perriman, bro, he not running right up the middle like that. Perriman gonna knock some wigs off. Bite! Like Perriman. He like the best middle linebacker we had since Kirk Morrison.
Harris going to get it again on 2nd down.
Way to hold that block. KJ, good shit, KJ. I'm going to start using KJ more, man, in this formation. Got to get some utilization from him, bro. It's my run D.
Way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground.
I think this will be the...
and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
On 3rd down, Roethlisberger.
Bro, no way!
Makes the catch.
No way!
1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's a load of fucking Cracker Jacks, bro.
That catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
I couldn't even get on my user fast enough. They need to make faster user click-ons. Like, they need to make a button that for each assignment and just allow you to just click and put a user on that guy without you having to cycle through everybody.
Boswell,
Damn,
good
bro,
with the extra
losing on
point.
some
And that'll
bullshit.
make the score 14-0. Boswell now to
Obviously,
kick it away
they got
after the
Gillespie's
touchdown.
jump rating underrated as hell, bro. He should have came down with that.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Yep, I got to put the goat in, bro.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
So you're just gonna
And
keep
they're in
base
an
aligning the
early
way we
first
attack the
drive,
base
they threw the
line.
interception that led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Throwing on first down is Carr.
There we go.
The man is Edwards.
Edwards my point man, bro. Fuck
To
that.
the 40-yard line before
That's
he's
what I've been
taken down.
missing from my point man, bro. You got to be able to jump.
Finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's it, right there. Edwards got that 93 jump.
Now Carr.
And he's physical, so
Edwards. And he's
might be
gonna
using him in the
gain
slot
a
more.
yard Before being brought down, second and right at a yard.
Edwards might be my slot.
Again, it's Carr.
Oh, Renfro is nice. Let's get. I told you I had to put the goat in.
Hunter Renfrow.
Had to put the goat in.
Half is winding down, and the Raiders are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half.
Gotta put the goat in.
The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good
But I
start.
got better
That
control
takes me
with
back
him,
to
man.
our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last
Surprise! I got Mariota, motherfucker.
This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over.
Had to add that Mariota dimension to the game since they do it in real life.
Not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Pulls it in at the 13. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Alright, we used to keep everything out in front of us. We good.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll take over with just 16 ticks remaining before intermission. Now Roethlisberger on first down. And
Woo!
that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Roethlisberger. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger.
Ping! Oh!
Oh, a dream chance.
Come on, Sally. You normally get those for me.
Pull that one in.
The name of the game is always on defense, put pressure on the quarterback. And that's exactly what they've done today. It looks like they've got him a little bit rattled. That would have been the second interception in the first half.
Final play of the half. It's Roethlisberger. He's going to sling this deep downfield.
No!
And this is going to be intercepted.
Man.
Nate Hobbs. And he will be brought
If anything,
down.
that's offensive PI, bro.
Final play of this first half.
Damn.
So now it appears they're going to
Bullshit.
the penalty, which means take away the interception.
Throw a flag on me, man. That dude was in my way.
Field. Don't understand this one one bit.
My guy had his eyes to the ball. He was playing the ball. He shouldn't have got flagged.
Is good.
I didn't intentionally go straight for his receiver. That's some bullshit.
This is the NFL, and it's a
They can't even get the calls right in this game.
All Coach. Thank you, and we welcome everyone back for
when they do fucking call them.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get
think Madden knows what fucking
this third quarter of action.
Pass interference is, bro.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Whatever, right? Be used to it.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers a little bit more to the.
Oh, good block. Good block, Edwards.
Play your game.
Just push that little Rudy Poo cornerback down. I like it.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down.
Got to go then. You better be careful.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
On first down, Carr. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards to pick up there. From the 31, Carr.
Oh, come on now. Come on now with them dumbass throws. Don't screw me.
Take it the other way, so he dropped an interception. The key for him now, don't dwell on it, just move on to the next play.
Carr going to try and throw on third down.
Good user.
That's into the hands of Edwards. And he is going to have the Raiders
attack that baseline.
able to get the third down conversion.
If you baseline and match coverage, bro, those match zones aren't going to pick up on routes if they ain't nothing near them. So if you motion height away from the route,
On first and 10, here's Carr.
that should be PI. Boom, to go. Renfro, nice. Got to use him more, man. Got to use him more than I've been using. He's too nice.
The Raiders have cut it back to within a score.
He go. Nice little route running. And he give him more release, though. More release. Give him some respect. That way I don't have to do the motion heights. But when your team don't release, you got a motion height.
You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that in the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I
Oh shit, I broke my stick. I heard it. Probably just pressed it too hard.
Let's face it, even quarterbacks who don't have great mobility, in certain situations, they're able to actually take the ball in themselves. Remember way back when Joe...
That's why I go for two, man. Like that scenario where you got the field goal at the end. I got to go for two, man, so I can get that field goal back.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. A pass there over the middle to start things out. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Second down. It's Harris. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. yards.
Get him, big man.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. 46 yards rushing for him now to this point. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Play action. It's Roethlisberger.
Well, they just
That's complete to his
straight
tight end
screwed me
flanker.
there.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice
That
pickup.
shit was stopped, man. Come on now.
Run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great...
And in for the Steelers touchdown. Zach Gentry, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are able to
one
extend
possession
their
game.
lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
Bro!
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? Extra point now by Boswell. And with that, the lead is up to 8.
Right, one possession game.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 22. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And
See
he's
you,
gonna
JJ.
get this one across the 30-yard line. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Carr. He'll buy some time right. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
Good shit.
And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. On play action, it's Carr.
Good shit.
And he finds Waller in the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Darren Waller there to make the grab. And the Raiders have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. Now it's the backup Mariota. Dancing to his left. And
Stay in bounds, you fucking motherfucker. Shit. You're there wide open. Golly.
the kickoff unit is out on the field, and they
Should
will
be missing
this one
easy
away.
passes like that.
Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
All right. Time to bust out the hog
The
defense.
Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score. But bottom line, they are still on top with the football. And a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position.
Littleton, bro.
A Steelers first down as the tackle made
Put you in
about the
position to make a
43-yard
play, you
line.
make a play.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this
You
intensity,
missed that completely,
usually
bro.
it's
You were
better
right
as the game
there.
goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah,
Oh my God, bro, this game.
And a good
Oh.
gets him 7 up to
I have to do it with a dive.
Good gain there on first down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively.
Man, we got the shed. Let's go.
There, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Trying to power it ahead with one.
See, they give them a first down. Come on, Madden.
Now they'll throw it with Roethlisberger.
Bam!
Blitz coming and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. Well, they sent him on the blitz from that linebacker spot, and boy, he got there quickly.
He certainly did, and obviously he could have used a block from his running back, but I think you nailed it right there. The defender got into the backfield so fast, it's hard for anyone to react.
Ben's throw.
Good hit.
To Freiermuth. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. And now a timeout taken here defensively with 2:07 remaining. So they'll also have the stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Roethlisberger. It's brought in by Harris.
Don't let them fall forward. There you go. Good stop.
This across midfield, but still well short of the first as he's
Good stop.
46. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down.
If he goes for it, if he doesn't punt this, he's fucked.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. Fourth down. Here's Roethlisberger. And it's incomplete.
Told you.
They cannot convert, and they turn it.
Force the double team and put the defensive end in that vert hook and swap them with the defensive tackle on that assignment.
They've got good starting field position.
Game
as
over.
They come up here 1st and 10 at their own 46. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. 5
Start
yards
taking them
is the
timeouts
tally
from
on
you.
First down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Call it a gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here. 3rd and a yard. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Carr.
Honestly, just thought I'm going to take a timeout.
Play there for the Raiders. He had 1 touchdown earlier, nearly a 2nd one there.
Yeah, it took a touchdown-saving tackle to keep him out of the end zone after a big play. Perhaps you go right back to him. Don't need the distance, but maybe he can pay things off after a big effort.
What did I do?
And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. And they fake it. They pitch to the tight end. Well, there's two sides here. I guess you could pinpoint and look at the offense and say, oh, man, what a disaster. Hey, the defense, though, they came through.
Preparation's the key to everything, and when you're on...
Oh, they pitch to the tight end. It's a fake. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game.
That was like the easiest way to finish a game off.
And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip
Too late, buddy.
And this home crowd is in a frenzy.
Why would you rage quit at the last moment? Get me out of this menu. I don't want to see the opponent as rage quit. Get out of the menu. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What? I wanted to see my stats. People will be getting mad. That's his fault, you know. He didn't call no timeouts. He didn't manage the clock. Let me play Captain Comeback on that ass. Put Renfro in. The game changed. Felt a little unfair at that point. I'm going to keep Renfro in there, bro. Renfro was doing some Renfro things. And I like Edwards at point. Edwards was making plays at point. Man, he can jump. Zay wasn't able to jump. Zay don't have a very high jump rating. So I'm going to put Edwards in the slot. He's still going to be like number 1. But Edwards should be the slot. Because what he can do with his jump. Might have to manually sub Waller in at tight end.
National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter
that way I can keep Deshaun Jackson out as an ISO receiver.
Fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Arizona
Get him in
Cardinals.
space. I think that's probably the best way to utilize him.
Las Vegas. Williams to return. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Kind of pay attention, wait for the formation. Oh yeah, I got to put my mans in, bro. Like he made some plays for me. Where we at? My man's made some plays. He gonna get. He gonna put in.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And not much of an opening there as he's only going to get this to about the 32.
All right,
He'll
KJ.
wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down.
Gotta utilize you, you know.
Murray now. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says...
That's how you stop the run. I've been working on it. That's how you stop the run.
And the end result there, nice
You have to use that slot.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. To throw, it's Murray. Flushed out right. This one grabbed by A.J. Green. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 31-yard line.
So he goes split slot. Okay.
Little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their
Good
defensive
shit. Way to wall them off.
because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him
What
in the
you need.
pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play and gave up a bigger one instead.
Oh, here we go.
Murray's throw here complete into the hands of Ertz. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 15-yard line.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. got him not just space, but plenty of
How I missed that.
catch to pick up really nice yardage.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Ball at the 6 here as they work with a 2nd and 2. Murray flips this forward on a jet sweep. That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to run it. This is Connor. And he'll take this one in.
Oh, bro, man, you got the fucking Cardinals. That was a horrible drive.
James Conner able to take
I can do better than that with my eyes closed.
And the Cardinals are on the board first here at
Literally.
Vegas.
Got all that speed and superstar abilities, and it took you fucking 4 minutes. That is, you're bad. Like, go buy another game.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
My grandmama in her grave can play better offense than that.
He will return this from deep in the end zone.
All right. Let's do this.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Carr. It's caught by Jackson. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Carr. His throw incomplete.
Oh, these ability players, bro.
Be careful not to force anything in the coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw his Carr. Caught outright by Renfro. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
Play action. Now it's Carr.
Oh, yeah.
It's caught. It's Brian Edwards.
Edwards in the point spot. I like it.
Down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Carr to throw again.
The big
He's gonna launch this
physical receiver.
field.
Let's go!
Diving catch right side. Touchdown.
Edwards is my slot receiver, guys.
Edwards.
That's what I need for my slot right there. Beat this guy one-on-one
Point of tying this thing.
and let me use her. Look at this catch, bro. He fucking jumped over his ass. Da! That's what I need from my fucking point man right there. Make plays. He'll still be my number 1 receiver, but I need to update him to where he's playing. That way I can get Zay in the Z spot in some place.
Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-0. They said
B.
go for 2, 1 up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk?
Bro, you took 4 minutes with the Cardinals. Please don't talk shit. If you're good, you score in less than a minute.
And a nice return.
Only good players can score in less than a minute, bro. You got a superstar team with abilities. You got a superstar team with abilities. GG's.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
Okay, score.
And they're going to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Murray a give. This is Connor. He takes us from the 30 to the 34. On 3rd down, it's Connor. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 30.
Yeah, right. Turn your mic off, bro.
Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down.
You better do the smart thing, because you ain't got an offense. Better play the field position game.
They're going for it. It's Murray. And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play. Picks up the 1st down and then slides to the ground.
Not sure I agreed with the decision to go for it, but I definitely agreed with his decision to run it. He picked up that big 1st down. I think he let his head coach off the hook.
That's what I was just going to say. If there's anybody more happy than the quarterback picking it up, it's the coach that saw him pick it up. And this will be incomplete. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
On 2nd and 10, Murray. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
1st down, Murray. That's out to the flat for Edmonds. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
That's a good job there by the
This man turned his mic on for a 3-yard pass.
A lot of corners see their
I'm
job
done.
as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Escaping the pressure right.
Where you going?
And he wisely will throw that one away.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers.
Bro, I'm waiting for your offense. You said you were going to score. Shit put me to sleep.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, Murray. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 20-yard line.
You still haven't scored yet, bro. Like, wait till you score before you say something, because you haven't done nothing yet, bro. I'm still waiting.
2 minutes even.
I'm still waiting, bro.
First half.
Score some points. Do something cool. Bro, what's the score right now? You've only scored 1 fucking touchdown. You had 2 possessions. You had the ball more than 6 minutes, and you haven't done anything. Your ass, bro. You got fucking Cardinals. You got superstar abilities. Use them. You need all the help you can get.
Now Murray again. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Here's Murray. Being chased out left. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And he'll be out of bounds taking...
Yeah, he's got all them abilities, bro, and he's just dinking and dunking. He hasn't done shit.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. To throw is Murray.
About damn time, shit.
Got it. Touchdown, Arizona. DeAndre Hopkins there to make the grab. And the Cardinals
Scared to go for 2, bro? That's gonna cost you the game. I go for 2 every time. You're about to lose because I'm gonna score in this minute, and then you're gonna look silly.
For the extra point, and that That makes this a 14-8 ball game.
Fucking bombs, bro. This generation's not very smart.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Bro, you don't have a defense, bro.
And this will not be returned.
Bro.
It'll come out to the 25.
Okay, whatever. Okay. Just don't quit. Keep that same energy. Why you keep turning your mic off?
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails, because they had it going pretty good last time too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Working from the gun, it's Carr. He finds his man, complete. That's Edwards.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for him to clear going across.
Carr now on 1st down. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Carr. Oh, that's into a sea of
Oh, they got a 60s throw out of sacks.
Picked off at the 22. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. So that time the pressure got home just as he was releasing the football.
You're not going to do nothing with it, bro. You're going to run the clock out. Do something. I got to throw out a sack, bro. That's what happened. Throw out a sack. That's what happened.
If one piece of that puzzle gets disrupted, it affects the entire chance of success.
They'll roll him out right to Connor on the check down. And he gets this up across the 35.
Got all them abilities and you just dinking dunking.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play.
You got all them abilities and you dinking dunking. GG's.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And looking for Kirk, but this pass is intercepted. It's Desmond Trufant. And the return across midfield into the 46-yard line.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And this is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag. Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Now Carr. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jackson. The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on 3rd down. Throwing now is Carr. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
Just gonna slide to fucking Chandler and it'll be all right.
4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt.
Game of field position.
And all deep in his own
Game of field position. Let's go. You got fucking hitters like I got, man. You can do that.
That's got to be so disappointing for a defense. You force the fumble, think you got a chance at a turnover, and instead, not only do you give up the football, you also give up a touchdown as well.
Yeah, you just think to yourself, you've done all the hard work, right? You forced the fumble, but when they didn't come up with it, I think they relaxed a little bit or maybe lost their focus as well. And it ended up turning out to be
He's laying in the end zone.
Against them.
And they'll bring him down after just a short.
Told you, they never give me those. But I've had opponents fall short.
This one tied at
And they give it to them.
as he sends this one away. On the return, Williams. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
This man.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. He'll air this one out for Kirk.
Boy, Hobbs is balling out on your dude, bro.
Intercepted. My goodness.
I got enough. I couldn't put it back.
Brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
This man got a full custom playbook with a team with superstar abilities.
This is the NFL.
And he's struggling.
It's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter
That's
number
sad.
3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot.
You see it, JJ.
Close to our best in the first half. So
Let him stop
we don't
rushing
have to
that
go and win the
edge.
Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Throwing on first down is Carr.
Oh, fucking abilities.
That's going to be intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick.
Not the line flip. I do it like that.
Maybe a second half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone that you set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
After the turnover, here's Murray. Forced out to his left. Touchdown, Cardinals. Kyler Murray with a touchdown throw to DeAndre Hopkins. And the Cards use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Extra point good by Prater. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
I just got to throw it away from Buda.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. Carr now on first down.
Turn around! I hit fucking R1 too early.
Third time. Buda Baker
My fault.
with the pick, and he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on
That was my
with your
fault.
scheme?
It wasn't you. That wasn't you. Your AI picked it off. You didn't pick it off. Don't take credit for. No, those were both AIs. That's nice.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball.
Decide if you want to keep your mic on or are you going to turn it off. Like, what are you going to do, bro?
They've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Murray looks to throw again, 2nd and 10. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Here's Murray.
There we go.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
My user, bro. I'm a DB user.
Jonathan Abram picks it.
I am a DB user. You cannot throw to those routes.
35-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Meanwhile, Carr's throw taken in by Edwards. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Throwing again on 2nd down. Carr. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. Only able to gain a couple.
He doesn't have the big hitter trait, bro. It's not going to happen. I think the only guy you got with the big hitter trait, you don't even have him on the field.
Right side caught by Jackson. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down.
Oh, they need to take these stupid-ass superstar abilities out of the game.
They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back.
Make this shit back to what it used to be, skill-based.
To throw again on 2nd down. Carr. The open man here, Renfro. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Now Carr. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Carr. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time.
Throw out a sack.
Isaiah Simmons picking it off. Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there.
Oh, yeah.
And they will score.
Throw out a sack safety, man.
For the Cardinals touchdown.
Bro, like, you haven't done one user thing yet this game, bro.
6 points the other way, disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me,
bro, the game's not over. It's not even over, bro.
We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands.
Bro, you need a new mic.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see
You need a new mic. This shit sound like you swallowed it. It sounds like you're rubbing sandpaper on it.
And when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
Bro, you need a new mic. Like, dead ass.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start.
Get your new mic, and then we can talk again, bro. Like, your shit sounds rough.
Through the pick 6, obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off at the 39. And they will finally stop him, but a great return gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line.
Only Phil Madden would do this.
You know, at press conferences when you sign guys like this, but he's been a real difference maker so far. That's now 2 interceptions for him in the game. And when you're getting contributions up and down your 53-man roster, you're going to be all right.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. And that is going to do it for this.
I can't hear what you say, bro. You need to get a new mic. Do you have another mic?
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and 2, first down marker at the 5-yard line. On the handoff, Connor. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down. They stay on the ground. Here's Connor again. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
Nah, it's staticky, bro.
The play, and that'll bring up 4th down.
I don't know.
Now Murray rolling to his left. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray, a 6-yard touchdown run.
The game isn't over, bro.
The Cards use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Prater for the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. After the touchdown, out is
bro.
Prater.
You need a new mic. Like seriously, with all due respect, you need a new mic.
And no return on this.
Shit sound rough.
Fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Mariota's throw taken in here by Jackson. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Decent start to the drive, but let's face it, they need a lot of things to go right in a short amount of time, down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense here in this game, but this is for future games. Can they get better and be ready for the next time, hopefully with a chance to win?
He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. It got his man complete. He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Deshaun Jackson, 66 yards. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and he will get into the end zone to shave 2 more points off the deficit. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Williams now on the return. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Throwing now is Murray. That's caught on the left side by Kirk. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon. But with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more 1st down to help salt this one away.
That's not a forward pass?
Edmonds, his running back. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40.
Whoa, bro.
A great job.
You got away with murder there.
Taking what the defense gives you comes right into play. Nothing too out of the ordinary about the throw. Just a little dump off over the middle. But what is out of the ordinary is what he did with it after the catch. Not only did he grab the ball, but how about the significant yardage he picked up after he pulled it in? It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Back to throw it. Murray. Buying time to his left. Zach Ertz has it complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 20-yard line.
They talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. He'll go out to the flat for Edmonds. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. To throw again on 2nd down. Murray. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Zach Ertz there to make the grab. And the Cards have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them, I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not in their head coach's makeup at all. I think his opinion is, you stop us, we're not supposed to pull back ourselves.
Murray has it knocked loose. Fumble. And the Raiders have recovered.
It's funny to me because we actually keep a football in the booth with us during games. And I notice you cradling the football. You get it tucked pretty tight with the points of pressure here. And that didn't occur on that play, did it?
Now, you saying I wouldn't have fumbled if I was down there?
You would not have fumbled. You got that thing locked in tight.
I also have really large biceps. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time. But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to play.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Deshaun Jackson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit. Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. One last shot now for Mariota. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Murray's going to look to throw this thing. Going deep for Hopkins. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Jonathan Abram picks it. And the Raiders come up with a late turnover. But it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially
over. 2 fucking pigs I threw. And I tried to... I clicked on and I fucking hit the R1 button too soon and I took my user out of it. That shit cost me. So once you get behind like that, bro, it's tough, man. I be there, man. I'm trying to focus to get back into it because I know I messed up. There's those 2 fucking plays that I fucking tried to use her too fast to try to catch the ball before I had it. That fucked me up. It would cost me the game. Should have won that. But, you know, like I say, shit happens. Sometimes you make mistakes. I had him right where I wanted him and I fucked up the shit. I fucking threw it right to his fucking superstar. I gotta stop doing that. Because I know how the algorithm is. Algorithm, they're going to let the superstar ability shine in those situations. Especially, like, it wouldn't let me click on and pull him back on that fucking spot route. And it was going to let the superstar ability jump the route. And, well, I guess he had, like, a KO ability or something. It prevented me from, you know, clicking on. So I got to be mindful of that. I'm streaming, my friend.
Oh, okay.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here.
So you just got to watch out for the KOs. Zone KOs.
Silver and black. They are fired up.
Be all right.
The Raiders get set to face
all right,
off with the Kansas City Chiefs.
They're getting late as hell with these roster updates, man.
Gamble here right off the bat. An onside kick to begin the game.
Like last week, it was like damn near 7 o'clock.
The Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Bitter rivals going back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway.
Assume maybe after this game.
A yard or 2 deep. Here comes a return. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. He's got a man complete.
That was.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Bryan Edwards, 79 yards. And the Raiders have taken the early lead. Well,
if I don't get blue screen, bro.
And that is aggressive, but it worked. First play from scrimmage, long touchdown pass.
Well, let's be honest,
you have to send it to me.
Meeting last night, we talked about when would the secondary get tested. I did not say they'd get tested on play number 1. I knew as the game went along, they would take their shots. But that, as you said, a bold strike and very successful right out of the gate.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Oh, my God.
And they're going to mark that where it's bound, so really good starting field position.
Can't be doing that.
40-yard line. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen 1 touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Mahomes now to throw. And the Raiders have got him. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop him for an 8-yard loss.
We were wondering what they would do defensively to disrupt Patrick Mahomes. Sacking him on the first drive, that's a really good way to set a tone.
The last thing you want to do is let him get established in the pocket where he can set his feet and throw wherever he wants to. Even though he does it well on the run and on the move, you definitely want to get him off the spot in the pocket.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Right side, it's Kelsey. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. Steps away to his left. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill. Complete. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. It's a big play there for the Chiefs. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's Mahomes to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. They'll set up the screen to Edwards-Helaire. They call it a loss of a yard there. And that is going to set up 3rd and goal.
Well, so much for bluffing the defensive line into thinking that they were going to be able to get to the quarterback. Instead, they sniffed out the screen pass and made a really nice play for lost yardage.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Throwing now is Mahomes. Flushed out right. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
Well, partner, nothing comes open here, so he decides to escape out of there, and he doesn't pick up a first down, but he does gain additional yardage to set up a possible field goal attempt if they decide to go that route.
Mahomes throwing on 4th.
Good deep.
And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line. On 1st down, Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he is out up around the 15-yard line.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive. It comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
A really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Here's Carr to throw.
Oh my God. Should have put it aggressive, I guess.
Picked up by Mike Hughes. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 41. But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
And going deep for Hill. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
2nd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. Dancing to his left.
Good user.
Well, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked by Trayvon Mullen. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Man, we see a lot of quarterbacks try and do this. They get out of the pocket, they get in trouble, and they try and force the ball into their star receiver to make a play, sometimes whether he's open or not. And I think this time, it was definitely an or not.
And this heads straight to the sideline. I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. No, they won't. Here comes the flag. In the pocket, chucked it away. Flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
Oh my
Trying
God.
to get to Jackson, and it's intercepted.
It's gonna be one of them games.
Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the Chiefs will take over possession here up at the 44. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Edwards-Helaire. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Edwards-Helaire as they run out of the gun. Down to the 30 after a gain of 3. Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. On Edwards-Helaire, I don't think he got there. He did not. They'll stop him short. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd. So they'll pass on what would have been a 49-yard field goal attempt, and they're going for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say,
come on, Edwards.
Didn't get points on that drive. This could cost them.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. To throw on 2nd and 10. Carr. Caught outright by Renfro. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Carr gonna throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. And he is going to have the Raiders' 1st down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. Again, it's Carr. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. A gain of 6 there on 1st. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the 2nd quarter. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. The Carr's throw pulled in by Renfro.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Carr now on first down.
Renfro, come on, bro.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
So he's got the hook up here to Deshaun
Good block, Waller.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's Carr.
One.
Down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Now it's the backup Mariota. Over the middle, complete. That's Edwards. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball to his receiver. They get the first.
And they're going to get it. They bring him down to the sack back in the 16-yard
Let me call play.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go.
That's good, EMT.
Plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis.
I should have took
gun
points.
set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
Why I came out in trade.
It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. A fairly short kick from the 14.
It's like the struggle real trying to get that 2-possession lead, bro.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Run defense locked.
Just thank their defense for keeping them in this game. And, you know, I think the defense is saying back to them, why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And, oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
Oh, blocking the back, too, bro. Hate that shit. Damn.
Oh, yeah, that's how we do it.
Only reason you got that blocking the back.
Touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 76 yards. And
damn, bro. Wish you luck, man.
Tying this thing up. So that's going to be a nice one for the passing stats.
That you know that only reason you got that was because of that block in the back, bro.
No doubt. All thanks to the talents of the wideout.
Nah, there was a block in the back.
Good blocking as well, especially at the line of scrimmage. And once he got around the corner, You got the sense that no one was going to get him. Really nice ball handling, too.
All right, what do you want to jump?
This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target.
Oh, boy, they just moved the block in the backs in this game. They're not going to throw flags on it. They need to take that animation out. Fucking slows your guys down.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. Jacobs with a carry on 1st down as he'll get about 3 there before he's taken down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
On 2nd and 7, Mariota eluding the pressure right. He finds Smith out of the backfield. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. They go play action. Mariota. Flush to his right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. 3rd quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. On play action, Mariota.
Oh my God, you gotta get rid of that.
It's incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Now Carr again. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller.
Shit, Walls.
Touchdown Raiders. Darren Waller, 60 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. Mariota will look to throw. Being chased out left. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
All right, try to get this 2-possession lead again.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Hopefully I don't get blocked in the back.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
We got this, bro. We got this.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. So here's a 1st and 10.
Oh my God, bro. This game is so fucking trash. Why would they do that to me? Why? I didn't even pick that play.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
I'll never get this game, bro. I did not pick that play.
Away from tying this thing up. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. And here's Edwards.
Sir.
And he's not going to get there. So they come up empty on the 2-point conversion, and they are unable to tie up this football game.
All right, still got a chance to make the 2-possession game right here.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Raiders Raider offense set to get this drive started. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Looking to throw again on second down. Carr. Throw left side complete. That's Jackson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there, because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. Because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
He's got some space. Throwing on first down is Carr.
Renfro!
It's caught.
Got him!
25. Touchdown. Third touchdown.
I like
pass
Renfro,
for
man.
Derek Carr.
Sneaks past coverages.
6 to their lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out.
Wait, hold on to a 2-possession game, dog. We finally got it.
To the end zone for the touchdown.
So they try to make it a 2-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
Game will hold me back, bro. Jesus.
Two-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
And a short kick.
That sideline away. Hey!
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
That's what we waiting on right there.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either
Game over.
Smith fires again. And
This shit, Hayward.
Picked off by Casey Hayward. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion. And just a yard to go here on second down. Now Carr. Throw left side, taken in by Renfro.
I like Renfro. What?
Right around the 39.
That's why you need to go.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really,
He fixes a couple of his ratings, so I ain't got to sit there and motion hike to get him open, but
coverage.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action.
so I'm going to change up some of these schemes that I'm using.
On EA Sports. Carr now on first down. He's going to let this go for Jackson.
Oh, thank God it let me at least do user attempt, bro. I would have had him beat. Fuck. That fucking decoy his user away from it.
Playing corner and safety in the NFL, corner is like the Autobahn. Everybody just flying by, and these corners been really busy in this game, although they got it done on the last play.
On the last play, yes, but there have been some
Come on, that was a touch pass, bro. You got to give me a better pass lead.
Have to give some credit to the
Carr,
defender.
you got to give me a better pass lead than that.
Perfectly got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Carr to throw again.
Bro, like, don't you see the ball?
Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard
Game.
line.
Broken sometimes.
Two-score game here in the fourth.
Right now they just don't want to pass per se. They just be getting tired. I need to fucking start
And you
running.
wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
He's going to take a shot right
Yo, Hayward!
toward the back corner of the end zone, but he
Hayward,
cannot
own
get
him.
the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now here's Mahomes. Pushed out right. Man open is Robinson. And finally down he goes as they work it inside.
Oh, he's not
the 10 to
super
the
fast,
7.
but
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run with Edwards here.
Perryman, bro.
They were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
Perryman is the
It's
truth.
a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. Mahomes going to throw. Forced out to his left.
No, sir.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards?
Hayward.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Casey Hayward. And the Raiders...
I ain't gonna lie, I should have got called for blocking the back twice there.
24-yard line. Well,
At least I'll own up to it. I ain't gonna sit there and be like, oh, no, that was blocking the back, legit.
Slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense's side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly, and what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
There we go.
First throw taken in here by Jackson. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. And the ball on the 30, here's 2nd and 4. Now Carr. The open man here.
That motion height gets you so much separation. This shit is unfair.
5-yard line.
Especially when they play man coverage.
Time on the catch and run.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the 4th quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands.
Oh my God, I would have had a 1 play. Oh, fuck, I just got screwed.
Process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Carr firing quickly here.
Yo,
It's complete.
no.
And able to break
Renfro got
lines, but
jukes.
then quickly brought down, but a nice little gain. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Now Carr. It's caught by Jackson.
This offense annoying as hell to the end.
They're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. He's been the go-to
like,
guy. They need
so
to
you gotta
play
kind
on
of
3rd down when
improvise since you ain't got an elite receiver with abilities.
He's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Look at that, just look at that separation.
Carr completes
Woo,
it.
Renfro got jukes.
Now this will leave him
I like
a
him.
short. Nice pickup of 9.
Renfro the
yards on
motherfucking
1st down.
goddamn demon.
Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1.
That man got 10 for $1.54.
To throw is Carr.
Oh, don't screw me! Oh, they screwed me!
To the ground, incomplete.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
Running him up defensively, and now it brings
Damn.
him 3rd down. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
This little clock management bunch here.
Carr to throw.
You know, no!
Incomplete.
He won! wide open. I didn't click on him fast enough.
Nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on third down and bring up what I
Just
think
getting that click on
an unexpected fourth
is
down
the important part.
Carr gonna go on fourth down.
There we go. I got to click on that time. Yo, Renfro was fucking nice. That motherfucker for goddamn 86 speed. He doing some damage.
Why aren't they running the football? I happen to agree with this strategy.
Fucking 86 speed demon.
I don't think they should go away from it. Too often, teams go into that protect mode and they end up giving away the football. This team has stayed aggressive and it's working out for them.
Carr gonna look to throw. Buying time to his left. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
I don't got no plays.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal.
Woo, Renfro, demon. Yo, they need to give that man some abilities, bro, so I can use him even more. Like, that dude is just cooking. Doing Renfro things.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Carr will look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
I hate these throw out of sacks.
Picked off here by Anthony Hitchens. And the Raiders gonna have the football here.
Need a better offensive line, bro. At least give Colton Miller some goddamn abilities, you know? Like, Andre James need to be rated higher. Like, give some respect to these boys. Like, shit. We just didn't make the playoffs with fucking sucky offensive line the whole year. Them motherfuckers improved somewhat. Right?
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a staple for you and should work better and try and execute that on the way out the door and maybe get back to base and feel a little bit better as you end a ball game that's been a frustrating one for you.
And we'll see if they go back to base. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Mahomes. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. We've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with
some
that.
good games. You have some bad games, man.
When you feel like an incomplete
Try not to make too many mistakes, especially if you ain't got abilities.
I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
Mahomes to throw it. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
You're deep.
And it is incomplete.
I think they get help.
Defender running right with him. And now it's 3rd down. Definitely
Tough
desperation time. This just looks like, hey, throw it down there. Hope that your guy can make a play.
You want him to make a play, but if not, maybe you get a pass interference call. And you know in the NFL, that's a spot foul. You get all that yardage. That would be a big play.
This one
Damn, he caught that? Like, really? Okay.
So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Mahomes.
Post route ain't gonna work, son.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Casey
Post routes
Hayward.
aren't gonna work.
The Raiders come up with a late turnover.
That boy Haywood got 3 picks.
The statisticians as this ball game is
Damn, it's like almost 6 o'clock. They ain't even did a roster update yet.
so this one a victory for
What the fuck is going on?
and they were buoyed, Charles,
Let me
by
check
that second
Twitter,
half to
bro.
put this one
What
on
the
ice.
hell?
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better. And that got it done in this one.
That man ain't, like, what the hell, bro? Like, I can't look at highlights, bro. I get blue screen. He having to stalk people on fucking Twitter, bro, to find out. Maybe they're not gonna do it today. It's like 41 minutes. Roster's now live. So basically, if I go into a match, it should say, there we go. Bro, they getting late as hell with these things, bro. And I probably won't even know what they changed. I gotta go to the fucking... Let me see if anybody got any love. Can't really tell there. So Jacobs went back up a little bit. Not really gonna look at that just yet. Wide receiver. Yes, we got our weapon. Yes, sir. A new point man. What's his jump? Can he jump? That's really what it boiled down to. He can't jump. I have use for him though, but do we have agility at least? Not the best route runner either. Change of direction. Not so good. Not very truck awareness, accelerate. They don't got him good stats for him to be a returner. I mean, I'm still going to utilize him, but I'm just saying. Just having 93 speed ain't going to cut it. You got to be able to do something, right? But we'll figure it out. I don't see any upgrades there. Left tackles. Simpson up to a 69. I guess that's improvement, right? James got some love, bro. He is 71. Finally, it took him the whole fucking season to be better than the backup. Like, seriously, bro. He's like a top 5 center in the league, and he's a 71 overall. Like, what the hell, man? Let me see. He's still not a better pass blocker than... Come on, man. Oh, man. And he's still not technically a better run blocker. What the hell? Madden, y'all are just horrible. It's like, what the fuck? Giant fuck you to the face, right? So Crosby's an 88 with that 95 awareness. I like it. Gotta watch out for him. My boy got that 95 awareness. What's his finesse? We got that 89 finesse. They gotta get more block sheds. Let's see. They don't really have a lot of block sheds on this line. Pursuit. 88 pursuit. Play rec. They could have did something for Filine See, Phyline finally got something. But they could have gave him more strength, man. That dude been doing some work, right? They could have did him better than that. They could have gave him some moves and better block shit. Like EA be fucking holding back on players, bro. They should have gave that. Ben did some, like he got sacked, like 2 sacks this year. I know he didn't get used a lot because he been hurt, but come on now. Oh. I think I let him stay. Can't really see anything. Faison should have got an update, bro. Like, there's no reason he should be a fucking 68. Did fucking, what's his name go up? Why did Renfro on 82, bro? Seriously? Like, bro, dude had 2 touchdowns in his last game and he didn't go up. Like really? That's how we're gonna do it? Okay. Whatever, right? Dude, his catch rating didn't go up. I don't know, man, but my boy Zay got some catch rating update. I like that. So I got an 87 and 88. So I got some good catchers. Yo, they've been nerfing fucking Waller's catch rating. That's bad. He was like a 97. And his catch rating just keep going down. Short, medium, and deep. That's probably why Renfro get wide open, bro, on the little short routes I was running in that game with the motion height. Because at 92, bro, he get that quick cut separation. They just need to go ahead and give him the route tech, though, so I ain't got to do the motion height. He still got 65 release. Madden should be ashamed of himself with that. That's horrible. Still ain't got no way to get jump. I gotta figure this shit out how I'm gonna play these guys. Let me see if I can pull up the update, right? They be slacking, bro. So I can know exactly who went up. See, they be hiding this shit and they be procrastinating. Don't want to post it to the next day. Trying to see. Bro, they're horrible. They haven't even updated their fucking shit to week 18. Actually, it shouldn't even be week 18. It should be playoffs. They didn't even update last week, so that's horrible, bro. Madden, y'all be slacking. Alright, so let's figure out how I want to do everything. Just bear with me one sec. Let me get my man flying in there. Those are my 2 slot corners, guys. Make sure if you got your game up, man, make sure you copy paste what I'm doing here. Third really doesn't matter because you're not really using a third in regs, but it's got to be someone that you're comfortable using. Personally, I like bigger corners with size, but we don't have a third guy that can necessarily fit that mold. So you just got to take what you got, even though a little small guy, you have to use them anyway. So sub linebacker, I use my fast linebackers. Rush defensive tackles by line. So it'll be Sally, Jefferson, and Phylon. Rush right in. Put it back up, Kuntz and Rush left in. Put Farrell. I haven't been using Farrell much lately. Now, here's where my changes are going to come. Based off of what I've been getting lately, I'm going to make sure Edwards is going to be my slot. I'm like, dude, he's solid. Okay, my slot in the bunch is the point man, so he has to be the point man. Your bigger receivers got to be on the line of scrimmage. Now, there's going to be some formations where the slot is behind the line of scrimmage. That's when you'll kind of use your packages and stuff. But for gun bunch, make sure that he's already in position. Okay. Oh shit. So like him and Zay will be like the perfect slots. So one get tired, the next guy can come in. I don't think I got the third guy. I don't. I could probably just put him there just because he's not really going to get used there. He's more just for returns and stuff. Power running back, put your backup power running back in. Don't put your starter in. Put your backup in. Just let it be like that. Your third down. Should look like that. Well, I'm not going to touch the long snapper. Just remember for your field goal kicks, sub in an actual center. So I could probably put like Nick Martin or somebody in as a manual sub for my field goal kicks. But for your punts, you need to have whoever your guy is. Most cases it'll be like a tight end. Like you just really got to consider. I would probably use Bowers. I don't know. He says he's 41, but he's not very fast. So he can tackle and stuff, but he's not very fast. So it's not like he can get down the field. So then you got to kind of weigh your options, right? So I got Carrier. You can just go check the tackle ratings. You want something that's decent, right? So Carrier's 39 with 35. He's 38 with 44. He has 42 pursuit. So Bowers got 42 pursuit. He's only got. See his You kind of go and check his pass block. He got 53, 54. Yeah, he's like in the 50s. So obviously, Carrier would actually be the better option as a special team guy. So we're gonna slide Carrier in and kind of compare and contrast a little bit. Has more acceleration. Awareness lacks a little bit, but he's good for like return, he's only got 40 block shit. Let me go down here. I might have to use Bowers. Barton 40. Nah. I'll take the speed. Be alright. Alright, so kickoff starter I use the punter, AJ Cole, because he had a little bit better hit power. I know it's not a lot, but when you get a couple of hits on somebody, in case you're going up against someone with like a Derrick Henry, you know, usually the second hit stick comes through. Punt return, it's not really going to matter too much, but I don't need to be using, what's his name? I'm going to let homie Johnson run those. Kick return, I'll opt to keep Johnson, so I ain't got fatigue on my offense. Like, he's got to have a role carved out in here anyway, right? Just carve roles out for people. So I like to use the fullback, even though they get fucking hit sticked. Hunter. Alright, so here's where we get funky. Go ahead and start Abram, Gillespie, Levitt, Merrig, Abram, I'd use Teamer, but they don't do right by him, right? So I just leave that as is. Cornerback, yeah, it's all about awareness on cornerbacks. So we got Hayward. Number 3, you want Hobbs. Number 4, you want your next best hitter. Like, I could opt, I guess, to swap these two. But Abrams on the inside, so he's going to have to go up against a linebacker. And Merrick's going to have to go up against a corner, so it's really what that boils down to. So we keep it at Merrick, and then let Trufant be right there. Try not to use any corners that are rated real low. I know I got some, you know, speed doesn't mean shit, bro. If they don't have like close to 80 awareness, they're not going to play very good for you. You know, I mean, you could use her on, like I could use her Levitt, but, you know, when he goes for a pick, he doesn't get to pick and run with it. He gets to pick and falls on his fucking back. You know, like stupid shit like that be happening. Sometimes they fall for play fakes when you play man coverage. They don't, their play recognition, like their awareness has to be high to prevent the AI from controlling your user. That's pretty much the status quo right there. So try not to use anybody with too low, like 70, close to 70s is okay, but you want to have high awareness corners playing. So everybody on my that's why I get a lot of picks. You know, I got a lot of awareness at that position. Right outside linebacker, I've been using like Littleton as a base, but he's starting to piss me off. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to carve rolls out for people, bro, but you can't have you. Like, he can't jump. I mean, he can tackle, but he can't hit. He has decent moves, decent block shit, so he's good for the run. Good run coverage. Decent man, so can't press. Can't really impact block. I'm just going to keep it as is for right now. The way I do it is put Perryman right there. Diablo right there. I'm not going to touch that right now. I need to put my Sam in. I was using... You know what? I was using Morrow, so I could probably put Morrow on the backside. Let me do some compare and contrast between Morrow and Littleton real quick. Morrow is faster. Morrow is stronger. Morrow has more agility. Awareness a little lackey. Change of direction a little lackey, but he can jump, which I do need. Decent tackle, hit power. Lacks in the block shed department, but better for coverage, to be honest. Can't really press. Perriman, KJ both got solid impact blocks, so I need to make sure I got them on the field. Perriman don't got a lot of stamina, so trying to think, maybe he's just gonna be used on like this. I'll keep it like this for right now. Gotta have strength and some type of agility, right? But you also gotta be able to hit. 6'3", 235, 6'2", 242. I know he can tackle. He don't get the best tackle animations. He's got 74 awareness. So I could probably use him at Littleton right there. He quit. Defensive tackle 3-1-1-3. So he still ain't been showing Fireline no love, bro. You know, he got a little bit more awareness. Yeah, it is. I'm resetting it up right now. I'm probably going to get blue screen though after I play, you know, try to pop another game in. I'm just trying to see. Shit. Tired as fuck. There's like no fucking good options for left tackle backups. Alright, so now how do I want to do my receivers? Obviously, I want to get Renfro involved, right? So Still gotta get Waller on the crazy train. So that would be Djax. Zay's got a Carver rollout. Because if I sub in Waller, hit tight end, it's going to take my top 3 receivers. Zay should come in when everybody's fresh. So then I guess between Zay and Johnson, I'm looking for whoever tackles the best out of them two. Let Zay play special teams. Alright, we good. I can't lead this menu though, or I'm gonna get fucking screwballed with the blue screen, I think. Yeah, but they slow on updating him, bro. I'm gonna be honest, dude should have been a 90, bro. You saw how they fucking made Nick Bosa go up on his rookie year. It's a fucking game, bro. They fucking favoritism. I'm adding more to it. It's got strong close in it. I gotta redo the gun bunch with what I've been working on lately. Try to keep it up to date.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric, no matter the venue.
Try to get as many hours as I can.
They are fired up.
Try to keep up with what people are doing. So I'm starting to see like some of these motion hikes I gotta start adding. Because the Raiders, like I said, we don't have no abilities. So it's just gonna help you get release without needing the ability. So you have to get the motions in. Oh, what? Let's get it. Alright, so he's coming out deuce. I can come out in this. Where you at? There we go.
On first down, it's Tannehill. And right side, Henry's got it.
There we go. Second guy's gonna get it. First guy just entertains them. Second guy gets it.
I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches.
Go for his legs.
Throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive,
Try to wear him out.
Help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
God damn, motherfucker. Rip it. There you go.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action,
swap it up a little bit.
Deep. But in this situation,
there we go. Got playing doubles
let
now.
pick up a first down, keep the sticks moving.
Now a first down throw, Tannehill.
I could have got that.
He's got his tight end, Anthony Firkser. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 37-yard line. Tannehill going to turn and give
block
this to
shit.
Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
So I finally found a way to kind of contain the run in this formation. So it's nice.
And not allowing any lanes to open up.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Now Tannehill.
I went for the...
Complete. That's A.J. Brown. And it's a Titans touchdown.
Went for the fucking legs. Too soon.
35 yards. And the Titans are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point up and good by Bullock. And that makes the...
As long as he's not killing me with Henry, I'm good. That's really my main focus when I'm playing teams like this. Henry can take a fucking game over. Just like when you're playing fucking the Rams, Aaron Donald can take the fucking game over you. Or Fletcher Cox, you know, those type of players. You know, he's a little bit faster than what... So, woo, he got a little spin move. Okay. A little weapon, put him to work. Okay, so... Go ahead. Yo, why I can't? Oh my goodness. That's gonna be a problem.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 27. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
So,
yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
I had to make a change.
On 2nd and 9, Carr.
Mm.
And his throw here is incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Probably have to move him to number 4 if I'm going to do it that way.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Throwing now is Carr. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Ross. Jackson, 72 yards. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it.
Ah, that's so gay. Fucking abilities.
And the Titans are going to get the football here at their own 23.
Fucking abilities.
Most teams do.
I might have to change my
They pass the ball. Instead, it
change
gets
my slot.
Remember, if you pick it off,
and then just stick with the packages because I can't get.
Yeah, not the case here, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Can't get what you call it in. It won't let me manually sub. So
the Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored.
no, what the fuck? How?
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest with a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep, try and throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
On 2nd and 10, Tannehill. Eluding the pressure right. A check down here for Henry. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards.
Damn, I got robbed, bro.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back.
That was
This
supposed to
position
be a
just
pick.
continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From the gun on 3rd down, Tannehill.
Good D.
This is going to be incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine.
I was smart on that
How about
time.
them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
Tannehill staying out there. They're going to go on 4th down. They snap it to Tannehill.
Good D.
Ball popped in the air and intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it.
Got him with the old wildable.
Back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Dude trying to dial up cover 3 beaters. Got him.
Understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief.
Showed cover 3 and audible out of it.
Great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee.
Sometimes it be like that, man. You gotta goddamn open your mind up a little bit.
Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. Steps away to his left.
What the fuck, bro? What was that? Like, you just had to dive in there, bro.
Just say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you got to dial
Take
up
that
more
sideline away.
conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
Try to at
He
least.
takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they gave up the pick 6. And now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go around?
Good D.
You should be, just because after what you gave up. But you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to
get
pull
creative,
give
man.
your team a chance to score. But you still
He
have
trying
be
to dial
careful,
up
those
fucking cover
defensive
3
guys.
beaters, so
I know the reputation defense guys
we just
can't
come
catch.
out of it.
All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll fake it. Now Tannehill. They'll roll him out right.
Ah, we right there.
Completes it to Julio
Oh
Jones.
my God, bro, this
Able to
game.
rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
A first down carry for him.
Bam! Keep hitting him. There you go.
Works it past the 30, almost.
Oh, we can slow him down.
An entertaining start to
Especially if Perriman get a hold of him, bro. We good.
Tannehill on first down. They set up the screen for Henry.
There you go. Way to stay with it, Hobbs.
Pickup of 8 leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Good call there on first down. And Brandon, I'm getting better over the years of not screaming out screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
Only needing 2 yards on second down. Here's Tannehill, rolling to his right. And he'll be out of bounds. Taking
You ain't no quarterback.
The 10 at the 11 or the 12.
Keep on keeping on.
Certainly making his presence felt in both the pass and the run game. He's having an impact.
Yeah, his first carry of the game right there. He had hurt him with his arm. Now he's showing that he can shuffle the puppies as well. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now a handoff to Henry.
Rip it, rip it, rip it.
And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Titans are going to retake the lead. Bullock good on the extra point, and the lead is now 2.
Gotta move.
Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Don't quit your day job.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to
Don't
begin
quit
the
your day
drive.
job, my friend.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Throwing again on second down. Carr. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And that's going to bring up a 3rd down. To throw is Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he is going to have the Raiders' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Carr now on 1st down. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Well, good hands there defensively. And 2nd down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Again, it's Carr. And that's caught. It's Brian Edwards. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the time.
That's a user. That's a user. GG's.
All the receivers alive in a play. Never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving.
You are horrible, bro.
And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the
PI.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Titans are going to take over at their own 30.
You just got saved by a PI that didn't get called.
Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come
Turn your mic
to
off.
the wrong team.
Jesus.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
And now he lost the football. Tannehill loses it. And the Raiders pick it up. There he goes, right side. Past the 20.
That's a blitz, bro. That's what it's supposed to do.
Into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. So that is now 2 fumble return touchdowns. You talk about something that's going to drive a head coach crazy.
Without a doubt. But for the defensive guys, once you do it once, you create a frenzy. Everybody wants to get involved, and they got it done a second time.
And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So a big play there. Not only the fumble return for the touchdown, then they get the 2-point try. And, you know, for the defense, though, they were just over there sitting on the field. They had to rush out to try to defend that.
You know, it's funny. They actually practice situations that they call such.
Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
And in just about every game we see, partner, what do we do when we look at the stat sheet? We go right to
the turnover differential.
Without a doubt, because when we see that, that pretty much tells the tale of the game. And I know there's still plenty of time to go, but you've got to take care of the football in order to win it.
And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those, too.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Well, the first 2 drives yielded touchdowns, so there's no reason for them to feel like they have to pull back on the reins. They pushed it downfield, looking for another one right there. Didn't get it, but we know they're going to continue to be bold.
Play action, it's Tannehill. Sliding out of the pocket. Man open, here is Jones. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
They'll run on first down. Henry. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. 2nd and 5. Now it's Tannehill. He completes it to Jones. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Tannehill. Flush to his right. Space to run past the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Well, that was man coverage. So once he decides to run with the football, there's no one to account for him, and he turns it into a nice gain.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Tannehill. He dumps it off for Henry. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Tannehill. Flushed out right. That'll be caught by Brown. Touchdown, Tennessee. A.J. Brown as the first half is winding down. And the Titans are just an extra point away from moving out in front. Extra point up and good by Bullock. And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive, as they'll take over with just 13 seconds to go before the break. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. This is caught inside the 15.
It's called a user, my friend. That is called a user.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Deshaun Jackson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have retaken the lead. They had just given up the lead, and they get it right back.
Yeah, how about that? Answered quickly. Got right back to it. And look, long drives have their place. We know that. They can wear teams down. But when you hit them with big plays like that, that can really be a shot to them. A big-time one.
Yeah, one play, but now your defense is probably saying, man, we could have used a little more rest over here. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought the first half, they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
To throw again on second down. Carr. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. Carr now Now to throw. Renfro bringing it in over the middle. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. This pass from Carr taken in by Waller. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. Shotgun now for Carr. Open man is Edwards. He's got it. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Carr to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the 1st down marker. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. Try to run for it with Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter, drive right down the field to extend their lead. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and he will get into the end zone again, and he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 6. Now a hit and a loose football, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
Now a play fake, and it's Tannehill. He'll buy some time right. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Casey Hayward.
Well, I get what he was trying.
Peace. Hey, the focus, dude. Talking shit. Man, fucking want to rage quit. Fucking throwing a Casey Hayward. That boy got an elite zone ratings. I don't mind Casey Hayward's size, because he got the ratings. Sometimes I gotta get in that mode. I gotta just be quiet and focus, man, because you know the game be kind of pressuring me to make the big play. Just focus. That's all you gotta do, is focus.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here, electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Washington football team. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Thomas. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's 2nd down. Here's a give to Gibson. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. And they'll look to avoid an early 3-and-out here on 3rd and 4. Now Heineke looking left side and completing it to Thomas. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
That throw's not going to get them a whole lot, but that really didn't matter, did it? They got what they needed on that throw. Picked up the 1st down, and I'm going cliche here. Game of inches, partner.
Absolutely. Well, and you talked to me a lot about opening drives, how key those are to set the tone. You kept the drive alive. 3rd down conversion here is big. Calling a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Complete out to Samuel on the quick throw. And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
First drive of the game. We did see this in practice, didn't we? Because they allowed us to stay and watch and see what their opening script would be, even though we don't know the exact play calls. That looks a lot like what we saw them execute, doesn't it?
It really does. And in practice, it wasn't about a lot of big shots on that opening drive. They wanted to put together a series of plays, sustain it. They've done that. The defense now on their heels a little.
That they are. And you know what else is happening now? They're gaining information. They're gaining knowledge about how the defense is planning on playing them. So not only did
he rifles one that's intercepted. It's Desmond Trufant. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. Throwing to start the drive. Carr. He's going to find and complete it to Renfrow. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. Throwing on 2nd and long. Carr, the open man here, Renfrow. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. Carr. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. But when this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And this one will be brought back to the 22. But really not much secret there. 3rd and long, Charles, that he was looking to throw the football. And I would imagine as a defender, you're kind of salivating in that spot, right?
You certainly are, because 3rd and long situations, they tip the scale towards the defense every single time. Now you're actually able to dictate and understand what the offense is trying to do. You know where the 1st down marker is. You set your defense that way, and maybe you can be a little more aggressive in certain situations because of that. You start focusing on your coverage assignment, and when the ball's released, you break on it and make a play, as we just saw there.
Solomon Thomas there on the tackle.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
On 2nd down, here's Gibson again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? Looking to throw, Heineke. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. We're scoreless after 1. Here's Gibson on the read option. Trucks over him. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
On 2nd down, here's Gibson again. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, You've got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary, and that led to a really nice game.
Heineke now looking to throw on first down. Eluding the pressure right. Over the middle, he gets it to Gibson. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
So 1st and goal from the 9-yard line. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
A lot can go wrong when you call a play like this down in the red zone, but that's where you appreciate this from your head coach. He's not afraid to trust his guys to do the right thing, and as a player, that means an awful lot.
Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. A run here for J.D. McKissic. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. This will be play number 8 on the drive. It's 3rd and goal. Now Heineke. Got a man. It's Gibson complete. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Now on comes the Washington field goal unit. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And his kick is good. And it's 3-0 Washington. So a good kick there. They put the bow tie on it with 3 points.
And let's face it, everybody wants a touchdown. We know that. But in the NFL, defenses are awfully good. You're not going to score each and every time. Be able to knock the ball through the post and take the 3.
By the way, I said bow tie. I meant just bow. Not
Either
the,
way.
not the tie, but yeah.
Either way.
You got it.
I just went right past it.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
On first down, Carr. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
A lot of bad news on
Y'all gotta
that
stop
play for
letting
them,
these
wasn't
containers
there?
get thrown
Lost the
now.
football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big
Shit's
for them.
fucking retarded.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Carr powers through him. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Now Carr again. And that will be incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And they're going to go for it here on the 4th down try. Mariota's going to stay out there. They're indeed going. It's Mariota. Flush to his right.
The user, come on!
Complete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably.
Damn, EA, don't fucking rob me,
Washington
shit.
will take control of the football in great field position. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Casey Hayward makes the tackle.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
6 yards left on second down.
Yeah.
On the draw, it's Gibson. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. That's going to be caught. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Curtis Samuel, 30 yards. And Washington is able to stretch their lead. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-zip. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with 25 seconds to go, we'll see how they want to play this. On play action, it's Carr.
Yeah.
And the Washington pressure gets to him, and he will go down. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Carr, he'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. It's caught by Jackson. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
All right. Got a game plan for the second half.
Down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Carr now on 1st down. He'll find Jones again, complete. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. Here's Carr.
Yeah.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 46.
We gotta get rid of his abilities.
And he will bring this one back. It is a pick-6 for a Washington touchdown. Now Joey Sly for the point after.
It's like really the only thing I lose to his abilities. It's just
He's got it, and it's 17-0.
what he's doing is not hard to beat.
So So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And following the pick six, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told him, and they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
From just shy of midfield, Carr. And he can't escape, and down he goes. So now Carr and the Raiders dealt a 3rd and long after that sack. Looking to throw. Carr. That's caught by Jackson. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down. Carr to throw for it on 4th down.
PI.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Jamin Davis.
It's over.
And he will bring this one back. It is a pick six for a Washington touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a
No,
ball he would
man.
like to
They're
have
not gonna
back,
call
and it lands
flags.
right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go
Man,
before he gets to
defensive
the end
holding.
zone, and he got there in a
They
hurry.
don't call it on AI.
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And the lead is now 24. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give him a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there, it's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do it here. From the 31, Carr. That his pass is intercepted.
I'm gonna let you have it, bro. It's just too much DDA shit going on now. It's just got linebackers jumping in the air like that. Started off good and it's just slowly started getting demoralized. Let me go ahead and make that quick change though. I should have went gun tight slots. Gun tight, I think. Yeah. I was trying to get back into it, but I was like, then you just started getting pressures. Like those fucking AI ability pressures. That shit just sucks. It takes you out of the game. Once those abilities get a hold of you, you know, it's just like, well, on to the next.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black.
What's up?
They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the New York Giants.
Huh?
And off we go from Las Vegas. Out of the end zone comes Johnson.
You echoing real bad, bro.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus, and indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
Throwing on 1st down is Carr. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Carr going to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
I mean to jump in on you, partner, but they didn't waste any time getting downfield, did they? I mean, a nice big play there.
3 plays, 3 successful plays in plus territory. Now this defense on its heels a bit.
It seems like they had something targeted there, doesn't it? It's like, okay, we've got a matchup we like coming right out of the gate. Let's go ahead and get right to it.
Into the red zone, it's Carr. Here's a diving catch right side. And the QB rating right now sky high. 4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure it out. I think I need my friends from MIT to come in and help me. I think 158.3 is the number one.
No, that's
right. That's the highest you can get. That's where he is. He'd like to continue on that pace.
And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So this helps to start a drive. After the penalty, it'll be 1st and 5. Here's a quick throw complete to Galladay. Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Jones, and that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Jones going to get this out wide to Tony. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Right back to Tony. He's got another one. Touchdown, Giants. Kadarius Toney from 4 yards out. And the Giants have tied it here, and they can take the lead if they hit the PAT. Joe Judge has made his verdict. His guys will go for 2 here. Jones throwing for it. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Corey Littleton. He's at the 50. The 30. And finally out of bounds down near the 10-yard line.
You a Giants fan?
At 6 apiece as the kicks away.
Respect.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Play action. Now it's Carr.
Oh, I love Renfro.
Sailed a bit, but the catch is still made. And he'll be taken down, but not
Hunter
before
Renfro
he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. These two teams all tied after one. Carr now on first down. Lets this go for Renfro downfield. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Love the idea, love the concept, but you got to leave a little room on the sideline so he can fade into it when he makes the catch. That was thrown too close to it for the receiver to make a play.
Back to the air on second down. It's Carr. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle. Going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays. And that's caught inside the 35. And score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Bryan Edwards. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of points, because typically when teams tie little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And, oh, that's what he's going to want back. A poor kick. It heads straight out of bounds.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Now Jones. This throw nearly intercepted. Oh, the big D lineman almost had it. But 3rd down coming up. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. That's complete to Tony. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Casey Hayward. And the Raiders are going to take over here up near the 40. CD, he tried to kind of lob that one in there. It looked pretty going through the air. The problem was it was in the air a little bit too long.
Yeah, that's a tough one because for that type of a route and what he tried to do and needed to do, he had to put a little air under it, and the defender was actually able to take advantage of it because it hung up there just long enough for him to get there and take it away. He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Carr lets this go for Renfro downfield. And this one's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Casey Hayward. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 14-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities. No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so he'll just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
On 2nd and 10, Carr.
Oh, what?
Now he'll let it go deep
Big.
left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
On play action, now Carr. Flushed out right. And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing now is Carr. Looking downfield for Jones. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And the Giants are going to get the football here at their own 4-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Escaping the pressure right. And that'll be caught by Tony. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a 1st down.
They'll swing this out to Tony. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play. And sometimes it can break big.
Jones out to the flat. That's caught. Down he goes at the 23. A pickup of 4. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another 1st down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making.
And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Giants have tied it here, and they can take the lead if they hit the PAT. Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2. They're going to run it with Barkley. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We've got a little more than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
So I think that's what they're doing.
Wide open, complete, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. 3rd touchdown pass now for Derek Carr, and once again the Raiders are back out in front. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. Returning it, John Ross. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And there's still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Throwing Jones. That's complete to John Ross. Touchdown.
Yep.
John Ross, 56 yards.
They never call it.
On just 2 plays have taken the lead. Extra point try good by Gano. And that gives him a 3-point lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've got less than 30 seconds to go here, so not a lot of time to work with. Now a play fake. Carr. Open man is Edwards. He's got it. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big play there for the Raiders. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. He gets it complete to Jackson. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Okay, what can't Deshaun Jackson do? Right, we know about the catches. We just saw another one there. Also gets involved in the return game, and he can break big plays like that. We've seen him do it throughout his NFL career.
We have. What are you thinking of anything in particular?
I'm still.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Bryan Edwards in the final seconds of the first half, and the Raiders have retaken the lead. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far. Fun to watch. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach. Yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game? And the Raiders have got him. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. They had pressure coming, and they got him once again. After that sack, 3rd and long. Tough spot for Jones and the Giants. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Decent gain on the scramble at 6, but now it's 4th.
I thought he did a pretty good job there to get back what he could, but let's face it, that sack on 2nd down, talk about throwing a wrench into the works. He certainly did.
Yeah, he did everything he could there trying to pick up some positive yardage, and he did, but not enough. Facing this big first half deficit, they keep the field goal unit on the sideline. They're going for it. They'll try and throw for it here. Flush to his right. Going deep downfield for Ross. Oh, Jones has just thrown his 3rd interception. Picked on by Casey Hayward. I think it's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon, Charles. 3 interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one team, let alone by an individual. And I think that after the second one, he's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
Looking downfield for Jones. Got a man that's caught at the 6-yard line. Touchdown Raiders. Making 4 touchdown passes now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And I think I saw that right. You tell me if I'm wrong. That was just a fly route just to go. He went.
Sometimes speed, just pure speed, is going to win. I don't care how athletic you are on the other side of the ball. When a guy's that fast and he can just take off, if the quarterback has time to throw the ball and release it when he wants to, that's the end result. Nothing you could do about that. He was just a better athlete on that play.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Flushed out right, and he'll just get rid of it.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. Yannick Ngakoue picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
And they stop him up short of the 1st down as they get him at about the 43. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. Completes it to Evan Ingram. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Escaping, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. After that sack, 3rd and long, tough spot. for Jones and the Giants. Throwing on 3rd and long. Jones. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. Back to throw. Jones. This one to the sideline. He's got it. A nice job to keep the feet in, but he is a bit short here of the 1st down. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments. After what they faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by James Bradbury. And the Giants are going to get it back here just past the 35. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Nate Hobbs. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the 4th quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. On the return, it's Pharoh Cooper. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll try and get this run game going. This is Barkley. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. And now here is another interception.
Appreciate it.
Jonathan Abram picks it. And the Raiders will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. That is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to speculate what's possibly going on in his head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all of these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned into interceptions. So he knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen, not just in this game, but
and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Deshaun Jackson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. Mariota will look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Fields this way up at the 17. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 33. Off play action. Jones. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll run it again with Barkley. Shedding through the defense. And he'll find his way down right around the 12. 2 yards the gain there. And now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first. On 3rd down, Barkley. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. A field goal does you no good, so they're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th. They'll run for it with Barkley. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
If you're over on the bench,
and his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. Now they get a 4th quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. That's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other, but it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over. Now Jones' throw caught by Tony. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Looking to throw. Jones eluding the pressure right. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Jones. He dumps it off to Barkley. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. They'll run with Barkley. And some strong running. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. Off play action. Jones. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Flush to his right. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline to talk over what to do next. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. Corey Littleton in there with pressure yet again. That is the 7th time that they have dropped him here this afternoon. The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. That's to his running back, complete. And he will be out of bounds, well shy of the marker. So that's a turnover on downs. Great job defensively. Carr going to look to throw. Flushed out right. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Now Carr. Escaping the pressure right. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Eluding the pressure right. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And now here comes their final timeout as they take it with 8 ticks remaining. Second and 4. Again, they'll throw with Carr. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. And now we're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided. So after the sack, Carr in Las Vegas with a 3rd and long. Back to throw. Carr. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over.
I tried.
It's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. What were they clicking on offense?
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game.
You can tell the difference without the abilities.
Continually feel like they're
I had a little bit more time to
things
throw.
are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an
You have to
offensive
sit there and
coordinator,
just
don't think you can
hike and pass,
When
hike,
you
pass.
call run,
That's
pass,
what
it's
everybody
all gonna
reads.
work.
That's called being in the zone.
Oh, boy. Man, we're just doing the little dink dunk throws. I was throwing bombs. Boom. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7 sack game. 3, 4, 5, 7 sacks, 5 picks. No fumbles. It is what it is, right? Had some goods and some bads today. Really just comes down to, like I said, the abilities, man. Raiders need to stay alive in the playoffs, man, so they can get some roster updates, man. Hopefully they'll do like a patch and kind of give these boys a little bit of respect, man. They deserve something, right? Renfro, definitely, he's useful. Just got to give him a little short routes. I'm going to go ahead and just finish putting him right where he needs to be, so I ain't got to worry about it tomorrow. If you send me a friend request, I'll pick it up. We can play tomorrow or something, man. I'm about to go to bed. Let's see. He was a slot receiver. I gotta change. I'll just have to manually sub to put your number 1 in the slot. Where's it at? Oh, I already had that. Let me do it like that. There we go. Go ahead and say this, and I'm gonna call it a night, fellas. Been using a lot of safety blitzes today. Where's the save? All right, fellas. Tomorrow, hopefully, man, I'll go ahead and do my Seahawks tomorrow afternoon. All right, and then we'll go from there. All right, I'll catch y'all, fellas.